Are you sure about that? Traders, it's a good morning to you. Let's get a mic check before we dive into the range check here. Morning. How's the mic sound? Sounding good? All right, let's get started. My name is SageFT. I am the coach and the founder of the live trading desk here on the YouTubes. Visit us, SageFT.com, if you want to find out more about a little bit about what we got going on. I have been trading for almost just under 27 years. I have screwed this up every way possible, only to bring to you today what I have found to do correctly through all of my trials and errors. Let's look into that now. First thing we're going to look at is, are we inside or outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days? We call this narrow range 7. I did not create this. Linda Ratchke came up with this. I've used this since 2009, 9 or 10. It's one of those, 9 or 10, 2009 or 2010. And it still works today. When we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, you're going to use a Keltner channel on the 2-minute chart. You can find out more about how I use that right there in the very, very simply laid out game plan, right? If you have no plan at all, you might as well take a look at mine. Let's see where we start, right? All right, so now that we've got the range out of the way, let's take a look. What does this look like? Does this look like that the world's going to fall apart? Or does this look like the stock market is about to rip? Okay, this is the one time you're allowed to use your opinion. Okay, we're going to get an opinion poll going here. We've never done this before. Unprecedented, live on YouTube for the first time ever. Here's the question. Does the daily chart look bullish or bearish as it sits right now? Bull, burr. All right, here we go. Shouldn't we call it Ratchke channels? No. The Keltner channels, but we are narrow range, right? Keltner created the channels. And remember, the difference between Keltner and Bollinger Band, very, very simple. The difference between Keltner and Bollinger Band, Keltner is ATR from. Bollinger Band is, what is that word? Wow, I had it right in the... standard deviation. That was weird. My computer moved. Sorry about that. So one person is gonna be a fool, right? And put bear, right? One person. Okay. Hopefully you learn to, the person that's gonna put bear, hopefully you learn to not trade against me. Because I'm going to tell you right now, your perception of this being bearish, I will give you all the liquidity you want. Tell me when you trade. The one person that's putting bear in there. Let me know when you trade. I will fade you. Let me know when you go short on the daily chart, and I'll make sure that I go all in long. Oh, sorry. Let's go, Pat B. Okay. This is a very bullish stop run squeeze, if we will. All right, let's go ahead and end that poll. All right. 26 votes. That means 2 people voted bear. I will be your liquidity. Let me know when you trade, and I will absolutely take the opposite side of your trade. Let me know. Okay. Let me know when you short, and I will absolutely make sure I'm the other side of your trade. Thank you. Watch that, and those 2 people are going, when this thing falls, I'm gonna look so fucking cool. No, you're not. You're gonna look like a fool, right? Because nowhere on this, based upon actual process, positive expected value over 10,000 trades, wrong. Right? Let's carry on. Okay, so we're bullish, right? So where would it go if we were to continue bulling? Well, we can project any number that we want. Okay. Mancini has 5806. All right. Let's use 5806 as our number. We'll get to Mancini here in just a minute. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. High and tight. Any rip lower is a buying opportunity. Look. You could only dream of this setup. If this were the 2-minute chart, you're salivating, right? Let's go to the 15. Even a bigger setup for a move to the upside. The question is when, right? Now the question is also, let's say GDP comes in whatever. Bad news is good news, good news is good news. This is all just a sham, in my opinion, right? Let it dip. Let it dip. Let the losers slip. Okay. And then we'll take a trip. Okay. Because Huggy Bear has laid it out for y'all to play it out. I'm not going to trade against the best trader I've ever seen. Okay. And that trader is Adam Mancini, right? I know I'm skipping some parts of what I usually look at, right? But here's the deal. I promise you this guy makes more money than the rest of anyone else in this room that put bear in the poll. I'm going to follow what he's looking at. I hope you do the same thing as what I'm looking at or what he's looking at. Okay, we'll get to him in just a second here, right? Now, let's go ahead and take a look at what news is today. Case-Shiller at 9, house pricing index at 9, consumer confidence 10 a.m. Okay, 9 and 10, we've got news. Tomorrow, we have new home sales. Thursday, 8:30 a.m., it'll be all hands on deck. This will be whether they lie to us and tell us that we're not in recession, and they come out and they tell us there's some sort of bullshit economic expansion nonsense. Folks, there are so many properties for sale. There are properties, like there was a huge apartment complex supposed to go through behind my old house. They pulled that whole thing. They flattened the land out, got it already, and there's not even a proposal on the bid. Folks, here's what I see. And I'm just a dumb guy from Alaska, right? That's it. I've only been staring at the charts for 27 years, right? Here's what I'm seeing. Everybody is selling whatever they can now to get whatever they can out of it because everybody knows what's happening. You can't have the stock market go up for 14 years and think that everything is cool. Red flag. Okay. That's a lot of green bars. right? Okay, so today we've got new home sales at 10 a.m. We will be watching that. That will be major because it's going. That's tomorrow. We will be watching that. That's major because right now the interest rate, right, like they're lowering interest rates, and that's not making houses sell. I don't care what your realtor friend says, right? Okay, that person's getting the narrative from their boss. Okay, not reality, right? Corporate America, right? So today, consumer confidence 10 a.m., case Shiller 9 a.m. These are actually going to be watched. This one less than the consumer confidence. Nonetheless, let's move in. Okay, let's take a look at volume profile here. We're at a very interesting point. I don't know what it is, but we're going to find it. Okay, we're gonna shift this to here. Look, here's the deal. I run out of narratives when we're at all-time highs. What do you guys want me to say? You want me to formulate some complicated, well, we have to make sure that when the sea turtles are spawning due to the moon pole of the solar flare of the Fibonacci Gann quantum, guys, that's a bunch of bullshit, right? That's a bunch of fancy word salad nonsense. Where's wholesale? Where's retail? Let's effing go. That's it, right? So I'm sorry that I don't have 400 cool things to say to you when we're at all-time highs. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Okay, we trade here. That's what we're waiting for. That's all I can say about that, right? Okay, on the daily, I forgot to bring this one, right? Because I'm trying to do the same thing every morning. Look at up, up, up. Position 1, fractal, long, daily. No shorting. 4 hour. Position 1, fractal, long side. Long side. No shorting. 15-minute. Even the 15-minute, well, it's pretty close. Why'd you have to ruin it like that, 15-minute? I knew it wasn't, right? But even the 15-minute KISS chart is bullish. I mean, not right this exact second, but pretty close. And so what do we need? We need all of them to rotate back, right? Let's go to the 2-minute KISS chart. We are under the 200, and the 200 is up. No trading. Folks, yesterday we had a very, very tough trading day. Okay, we were outside narrow range, but we were narrow range, range-bound trading. We weren't wide range, right? We know what wide range looks like. Let's say 200 points is wide range from now on, right? What we want is all of this to come in together just like it's doing. Get even more, get narrower, right? Get narrower, right? Let me bring in the analog. What we want is this and then this. This and then this. This and then this. We trade here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So right now we are at a pivotal point of hurrying up and waiting. It's a dog. It's a dog. Look at this. You guys want to see this? Look at this. Where do you think the bottom of this is? Ooh, there's no way. There's no way. Look at that. They only left open um, inefficiency. Look at that. They had to remove the inefficiency here. Wow. Whose mind is blown by that? Not cutting the rate. Yeah, they should have raised rates. People don't understand. But see, when you lower interest rates, okay, that's telling the world that we are not okay. But we need to raise rates. Too many people have too much money. Look at the dumb shits on YouTube that have Lamborghinis. They're not supposed to have those. Oh, that was rude. I'm dead serious. I'm absolutely dead serious. Look at how fat Americans are. We need demand destruction, myself included. I'm 30 pounds overweight. It's called, what do they call it? Over nutritioned. I know it's harsh hearing these things, right? It's harsh hearing real talk, right? I know, but I'm kind of with Vivek Ramaswamy, where we need to speak about this stuff in real time. Some of us might get uncomfortable. Good. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. When I was 23 years old and I was in the financial, I was a financial advisor. My direct line, he's all the way at the top. He said, Rev, get over yourself. Everyone else already has. Ooh, okay. That was half my life ago. I'm 46. I'll be 47. That was half my life ago. Some of the best advice I ever got, right? All right, let's move on over to the Mancinis here. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to go to x.com. We're going to go to Adam Mancini 4. This guy only. Okay? If it doesn't say this and it doesn't have 190,000 followers and he's following 94, it's not the real one. What we're going to do is we're going to go right here. We're going to take this. These numbers are what he calls his technical analysis 101. We're going to take these levels here and we're going to put them on our chart. I'm going to use them as my pivots. I'm going to trade to and from these numbers, okay? Haha. It's 9/24/24. Haha. This is for the hustlers. Now back to the G's. So he's using as pivots. Perfect. Perfect. Now I know where they're at. The SNOOP. Snoopy Snoo. Welcome back to the VWAP.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Can't take the short because it's
Why
right into the
won't you
VWAP.
listen to me?
And I need the location to be right. I have no location. It's supposed to be 90 degrees here today. Is it still supposed to be 90? It was supposed to be yesterday. 88. So yeah, it'll hit 90. And then they're supposed to be in the high 70s the rest of the time. The air quality is very good. 16 degrees above average. Tesla on fire. Why does it feel like Tesla is about to go to 300 again? Remember when we put the poll out? What did we say? Like August or September or something like that? We're not far off. It had to go down to 200 first, though. Okay, here's how I have it drawn. I just can't take it, right? Okay, there's your target. All right, in the Ninja Trader channel on Discord, I just put my fib tool for download. It's not anything special. It's just the settings that I have. So you can make it look just like this. Over in Discord, hashtag Ninja Trader. You'll see it. Just hit the download button. Put it in your templates, drawing tools. Name it default. Okay, your position 1, 2 minute, finally. Looks like they're hunting the 73s. All right, if you have any questions, feel free to hit them up. One way to support the stream is join us as a member. You get cool emotes, fun stickers, and you get a really cool badge that is just to help support the stream. That's all. That's the only benefit other than the stickers. And then we're going to hold member content. Feel free to, if you're already a member, you can gift memberships. Feel free to gift memberships. That supports the stream as well. Greatly appreciated. Okay, we're at VWAP. All right, we wish you staying safe, Westy. Am I still in Replicanto? I have Replicanto, but I'm only doing one account. I love it. My trailing max drawdown is minus $105 already somehow, even though I haven't traded. Mr. David, good morning. All right, what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for a pattern on the Keltner or through or below it. Anything to give me something like I think they're going 73. Oh yeah. Nick, you're not gonna believe where he's actually at. Let's go. You take the time to learn and get it. Look, here's the deal. You get a coach, you do what he tells you to do, you put in the work, you find the process, you find your edge in the process, and you take your wife and kids to Kenya. Right? Is that's the steps, right? Oh, no. The steps, I'm sorry. Test, fund, Lambo. Don't study, don't get a coach. Just test, fund, Lambo, right? All right, let's see if we got some test fund Lambos in the chat. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Just skip all the steps. Skip getting a coach, skip practicing, skip collecting the information from the data extracted, right? Okay, skip screwing it up. Just go right to getting it right. Test, fund, and Lambo. I've given up. That's what I'm telling everybody from now on. Just test, fund, Lambo. That's all you got to do. Test, fund, Kenya. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Test, fund, Kenya. Simple. If you want to be a millionaire, test, fund, Lambo. Don't study. Don't get a coach. Has anyone watched The Redeem Team? Who's watched The Redeem Team? Nobody, huh? Or are we lagged out? No, it's not a bomber jacket. It's a windbreaker. I love it. It goes with the shoes. I just don't have the shoes on. Thank you. So there's a certain thing that allowed the U.S. Olympic men's basketball team in 2008 to win. Was it Kobe or was it the coach? It was Kobe, not the coach? Okay. That might be a problem for your trading. That might be a problem. Nobody's watched it, so there's no reason for me to say anything. If you haven't watched The Redeem Team, watch The Redeem Team. And then we can continue this conversation. Yeah, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. Who was the coach in 1992 for the Dream Team? Ooh, what do I got on my feet? I just have my runners. Just my basement shop runners. They're very comfortable to run in. Run. That's a loose term for McCree over here. I jog around the block once and then I'm right. So I haven't changed my shoes yet. Right. And do you think that it was just by coincidence that Chuck Daly was the coach and they won all that, or was it by design? I remember watching that. That was the greatest thing I ever saw, right? And then they got smoked because the rest of the world caught up to the American basketball, right? They won 81 games in a row, right? With 1, 2, or 3 losses. I think they were 81-3. Okay, and those 3 games cost them the FIBA and the gold, right? So, they brought in a manager and a coach. Now, why didn't they just find better players? Because they had the best players in the world already. Where was the results? If they had the best players in the world, where were the results? So then finally, they brought in Mike Krasinski, right? That's right. The Duke basketball coach, not the NBA coach, right? Let's go, Ray. I gave up jogging. The ice kept bouncing out of my glass. Quote of the day. Let's go, Ray. Yeah, I've got a box drawn here. Here's the deal. I heard it said 3 different ways in the program, right?
Order submitted.
Krzyzewski. Yeah, it's spelled Krasinski. They gapped it. You've got a big pothole to fill. Look, someone just hit market at 81. They're like, nope, they're mine. They're mine. They're all mine. They're all mine. None of you can have any of it. Look at it. Thanks, jerk. Mike Krasinski. That's not even what I meant to say. That's not even what I meant to say. I should have just said Coach K. Okay, watch an 83.25 or 77.75. Okay, 82 Mancini.
Order submitted.
Decision point right here. See if they can get through the order block, 81.50. There they go. Son of a biscuit eater. He said, nope. Right. Right. Canceling my order, no fill. Look, they decided to rat hole it. Look at this. You know what I got to say to that? That's what I have to say about that. Here's how I have it drawn, if you're wondering. That's a perfect liquidity grab, right? Removal of the removal. Removal of the removal on the grab, right? It's not a sweep. It's a grab, right? Because it closed below here. Okay. Grab. Grab. Right? Grab. 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 Five minutes. So my favorite time of the morning, folks. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I have canceled my orders. Here's why I've canceled my orders. Look at right here. They think they're sneaky. I'm locked in. Look what they just did here. That's why I canceled my order. He said, he went, boop. Be careful. Careful. Watch those two levels. Watch yourself. I'm watching the Keltners because we're oscillating around the Wappleton. Wapple of the tens of V's. Can I get a Y or an N in the chat if you're finding Rosie's information a little more helpful than it was? Can I get a Y or an N in the chat? And if you have ideas for Rosie that you think people should know that are basic, feel free to type it in. We're trying to make Rosie useful, not just sell you shit. Andy's gonna go reload. I can just hear it. Now, it may have just got me on the exact lick here. Completed business at 80.50. Look at this. How many of you left your orders there? You guys are sneaky, savage. Look at that. 45 and 4 finished business. 49 of you are going to make money. Look at this. Love it. Ooh, this is going to hit first target, folks. Uh-oh. Without me. Uh-oh. You have not seen Rosie send the link for a call. Andy, click the link that's right above you. You got to pay attention, Brev. I just clicked it. Oh. They're tracking links, son. All right, we've got 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and get prepared. Go ahead and grab your beverages. May they be soft drinks or hard drinks. That is up to you. Caffeinated or uncaffeinated, that is also, again, up to you. Just click the link. Ask 2 questions when all you had to do is click the link. Okay, look at your fractal on your 2 minute. Medicated cheers are also accepted in this day and age. Shots of vodka in the trash truck. Yeah, could you imagine, right? And then your supervisor comes over. He's like, so, Nick. All right, everybody. Cheers! It's a good morning to you. If you're new, this is your time to say hello. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Introduce yourself. This is a very, very friendly group, community of traders, folks. You're gonna love what you see. Smash that like button. Get your cheers emote spamming. Okay, there's your target. 83.25. You're starting to hit your target. You're starting to hit your target. I feel like you look amazing, magnificent, dynamite, out of this world. See, here's the thing, Reggie. I know I look good. Now, whether other people, that's up to them, right? All right, any chance we could give a cheers to my grandpa? He died this weekend. Everybody, we're going to raise our glass again to the memory of Tad's grandfather. Tad's grandfather, you spawned an amazing grandson. Cheers. Cheers to Pops. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Tad's grandpa. Let's go, baby. All right, there's your 83.25s. Yeah, bottom. Look at that. Look at the people playing the game. Look. Boonk. Bink. Look at that. Look at that buyer. Look at the buyer. He said, But remember, for everyone that buys, someone sells. I really shouldn't have canceled that order. I knew it was going to work. I even saw it, bink, and go, and I still canceled my order. That's okay. The trade was so good, it wasn't my money, right? And here's why, right? So I canceled the order because of this fair value gap after the order block. And you've got one below us, and I just didn't want them to slice right back through that. I guess I should have paid attention to my KISS chart, right? Take a look at that. Look at the fractillion. The fractillion specimen. You know, what was it? What was his name? His name was Bill. Grandpa Bill. To Grandpa Bill. Rest in peace, brother. Yeah, I have no more grandparents as of last October or whenever that was when he passed away. You guys remember I was up in Alaska? Tad, everything is all gravy, baby. Here's what my dad always says to me, and Pops, if you're listening, I love you for this, right? He says, this too shall pass, right? We don't want to believe it. We want to be in the moment. This too shall pass. Some of the most comforting words my father says to me, still to this day. Yep. And Tad, don't tell someone how they can grieve. They're going to do whatever they're going to do. You know what I mean? All right. And she's in a better place, Mr. Jeff. Jeff of Haba. All right, Upper Keltner coming in. Upper Keltner coming in. Notice the bands are starting to get smaller. Okay, that means the ATR is starting to shrink. Okay, the ATR will shrink right up until we get to about 9:25 a.m. and then it should expand back out. Okay, here's your next target coming in. There's your next target. I like that too, David. All right, so here's how the trade is drawn. Lower Keltner, liquidity grab, after a liquidity grab, in process upwards. Upper Keltner, there's your final. Why did I cancel that order? We will never know. We will never. Oh, I know why. Because I was trying to be right. I do it too. Okay, I'm not personal. Personal. I'm a normal person, right? I don't know where the word personal came from. I don't think that had anything to do with anything. That is correct, Mr. Hanley. That's what I was trying to say. Let's go, Taylor. Only out of love, Andy. Watch yourself. Upper Keltner, Upper Keltner, Upper Keltner. Upper Keltner. I missed that trade. That was actually the perfect trade. That was the perfect counter trend trade. Because look at your 200 on your 2 minute. Trappy Mick Trapperson. I mean, it flips. The souls, you can see the souls of the shorts coming out of the bodies of the shorts, right? You're just like, they're all up in here. Whoops, right? Because the fractal flipped. Look at it, and turned the 200 back up while we're underneath it. Bullish because it's off of what was the location for that trade, please? That's Control F2 to draw these arrows. Control F2. Today is my 6th day sober from Creed. There's a support group for the people that have Creed withdrawal. Hey Siri, play Creed. I relapsed. Shit. I'm going to put the words on. No, I'm kidding. I can't sing it. I'll get banned. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Creed might be a little desperate, right? They'll gladly demonetize me. They'll get my $3 for my stream. Nice trade, nice trade, nice trade. Target 2, target 3, 86. 86. Let me show you how I have it drawn. Scott Stapp is one of the E-Mini Vinny is the one person I'll punch in the face. And he knows he has it coming if we ever see each other. Patrick just texted me, scammers be scamming. We got a Patrick scammer on our YouTube, guys. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. What is that number? 89.50. No, 89 even on your 15-minute chart. 89 Mancini over under. Look at right here. Mancini 89. Creed reminds me of being hammed. Hammed. Like a six-peckered billy goat. Just Chilkoot Charlie's in Anchorage, Alaska. Okay? Hammed. 2 M's. I think I could solve the Pam situation here. And who are you? Did you touch my drum set? Andy is so confused right now. Hammed. Hammed. H-A-M-M-E-D. Or H-A-M apostrophe D. Remember when didn't Shark Week used to be in March? Or right before you were to go into the water, so it made you scared of the water? Okay, that is a pretty nice bell curve, folks. Very well distributed. Slight skew right. Those of you that are in the hurricane areas, we wish you safety from the LTD team and community. Be safe. Please be safe. Please check in with us on the Discord. Let us know you're safe. Thank you. You got a gap at 84.50, 2 by 45. They don't like that. They got to clean that thing. And then they still have that gap at 80.25. Decision point. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Right back. Ah, kind of wishing I were still in this trade. That was money. All right. Here we go. We got 5 minutes till the opening bell, folks. And they're trying to pump it. Cigarette and barbells. Hop, 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 hop. That's the pinprick into the fair value gap they needed right here. Right there. You see how sudden that is? Subtle. I'm free. Reggie, do you need that $50 real bad? you do what I say. Up, up. Your hips. Push with your hips. Let's go. I'm suited and booted, coach. The hips. Push the hips. Oh my God. The news today. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Are you ready? Let's get it. All right, I am going to minimize the chat so I can maximize the trading. We got an X marks the spot right here. 84.50. There's no way. Okay, here we go. 45 seconds. Good. 84.50 cleared. Here we go. We're open. There they go, right into that X marks the spot for Joey. Look at that. Perfect. That was perfect. Wow. Okay, here comes gap fill. 76.75 is gap fill. Very bullish if they don't get it. You got a hole at 83.50, 80 by 1. You've got a hole at 87, 59 by 0. Did anyone take the 84 short? Here's how I have it drawn. Whoops. And no, I didn't take it. I wish I would have taken it. Okay, no change. 68.72 must hold to keep those live. We start down to 51 below. $79 over under on the 15-minute chart. Because this would be a liquidity grab. Over under. at lower Keltner. I can't short. Rules are rules. Do they need to fill in the 76s? Gold sitting at all-time highs. Absolutely amazing. The only one who. Wow, wow. Leaning. Okay, 79 over under. If it breaks, it goes straight to 72. Okay, decision 76.50. The only one who. Uh, if I'm going to long, I need to see my moving averages right here in this chart directly below me. I need to see the moving averages start to turn back up into each other, right? So we need the 8 EMA, which is the bottom of this shadowed level, to turn back up through the 20 SMA, which is the top of this shadowed level here. So to look like this. If not, it's still just short, 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 short.
Order submitted. Order canceled. VWAP.
If you're long 80-50 first target, I canceled my order. That's the second trade that I have not taken that I was supposed to be in.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, all right, there's your 76. Look at the hole. He said, got to take it, got to take it. Yeah, bottom. Here we go. Lock in. This is what we were waiting for.
Order submitted. Order filled.
76, 74 stop. Oh, awesome. That's supposed to be a 74 stop. And it was really weird here. I don't know what I don't know what just happened. It was supposed to get stopped out, but the thing glitched. So I'm just long one contract from 76, right? One contract. One.
Order submitted.
And I have no idea what's going to happen. That's why I have one contract. They hit the VAH. You know, I'll move my stop to 72.75. Because we're in this gap here. I may be in a little too early, but they got the fair value gap that they wanted, right? I think I'm just in a little too early. Starting to buy 75s. And here's the deal. I don't know if I have my stop in the right place. That's why I just have one contract. And am I in at the wrong place, right? I should be in at 73.50. You see it? Decision 77. He's got all you can eat at 77. You can see it. Hopefully that buyer's still there at 75. Otherwise, this thing's going to swoop right on down. All right, they're leaning into him here. Let's see if he gets what he wants. Yep. A lot of volume here, but they're leaning into the bid. They're probing lower. 75, 76 over under by tape. I don't know if my stop's in the right spot. Yeah, this looks terrible. He's got all you can eat at 74, 75, 75. And my KISS chart's going straight fucking down.
Order filled.
Still leaning into the bid here. Watching to see if they can get, so it's either going to be 76.80, okay, or it's going to be 75.70. Because the volume is really starting to come through here. Lower Keltner. Instant rejection of 76. So 75, 76 over under by tape, and they are leaning into the bid. into the bid. Can they make it through this fair value gap? And so what you're watching is, here's your order block down here. Is it the opening price of the order block? Is it the median threshold of the order block, right? Or is it the low of the order block? What are they targeting here? We don't know, right? They have to close through this fair value gap first, though. There it goes. They're leaning into the bid. Can they crack the 72s? Here it comes. Here's decision right here. Okay, decision. Okay, they got through the fair value gap. Now they're on the order block, right? Okay, now what do? Do they slip it to 70 or not? Okay, I got one left. Watching 70. Brother. I did take a little loss on the long. Okay, flip short, added at 75, 76. Okay, I got one left. Okay, stop to break even plus one, 75, 75. I'll go 70 quarter. Okay, stop down. 75. Okay, he's got all you can eat at 71 quarter. All you can eat. Crowd him. You bought him. Watch your one quarters. Only 8 so far. Only 8 so far. There they go. Okay, now there we go. There we go. There we go. He shoots. He scores. Okay, perfect. Now I should have held the other ones for longer. That's okay. So I entered at 3/4, 3/4, 5, and 6. The tape read was on point. I got stuck long, right? So I lost 2 1/4 there. Okay, and then I entered at 73/4. I lost 2 1/4, right? So 73/4, 75, 76, and my target was 70. Do you see my target? And look at what happens when they closed below the inefficiency here. They said, "Oh no, no, no! Oh, you're efficient. You're cool. Good job, right? Thank you." And then look at that, whack! Let's go. I feel angry. I feel it's all thanks to Creed, right? Once we broke the box, right? I'm green. Yes, I should be more green. I should be nice green, but I'm not, right? Nailed it. Tape read came in clutch. All right, 68 to 72 must hold. Keep those live. We started down to 51 below 68. Okay, 68 is your reclaim. Okay, large volume came in at 66 quarter. You've got a hole at 69.75. Okay, I feel like I'm shorting in the hole if I do anything here. Okay, we're at overnight low, 63.75. Look at the short on the 15-minute chart. Look at this. I had it drawn. I showed it to you an hour ago. Sorry, 30 minutes ago. An hour ago. There's not even that many bars. Look at this. Look, look, look. Boom! All targets crushed. Boom! Look at this. Sweep. Sweep. Rip. Right? Look at this. Oh. Oh. Wow, I should have held. Damn. Wow. Look at this trade. Look at this. Had it drawn. I shouldn't have went long down there. Oh, well. All right, let me pull the chat up because I'm not going to trade right here. How are we doing today, everybody? Mr. Seth is in the building. Round of applause for Mr. Seth. One and done. Seth, it's supposed to be 91 degrees today, buddy. Enjoy it. If you have a paddleboard, today's the day to go on the Deschutes, Seth. Oh, yeah. That festival looked like it was amazing. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're at a higher elevation as you go south. Okay, Mancini. What a trade, everybody. What a freaking trade. The ad orders at 85, 75, 76 based on tape. Oh. 57.67 level has been an ATM machine in the ES. It's been my key support since Monday, and after 8 tests, which ran into 57.82, then 91 targets, it's probing below the zone again now. 57.51 was below 67 as posted. 67 must reclaim to resume trend up again. 57.38 is below 51. Thank you. Mr. Stephen Fox, a tip of the hat to you. All right, the challenge has been proposed. Those of you that say you're done, kick rocks. We could have the mods start booting people once they say they're done again. Jeffafaba. This trade was extra special. I'm not going to lie, this trade was extra special. You know why? Because this is the first one that I actually saw the order block, the breaker block on the 15-minute. Breaker block, not order block. Okay, I have it drawn. That's the only thing I have drawn on the chart. Ladies and gentlemen, breaker block. Okay, Nick, you're over under 66.50. Do you see it? Right here. Okay, that was a great trade. I could have traded it a lot better. I could have made a lot more money. Next.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nick stops up. There's your line in the sand. Draw your box. $66.50 over under 60. What is that? 60 quarter is your over under on the bottom side. Nick, your next level, if you get a crack upwards, right here. 72.75. You see it? It's where they remove the removal, and we can clearly see they're watching the 5-minute and the 2-minute, right? 2-minute, 5-minute, 15. A lot of people are on the 1 hour. I don't have much success with the 1 hour. 4 hour, daily, weekly. Great trading, guys. Look, if Nick can do this from a dump truck on his phone, okay, what's your excuse? Right? Get with your coach. Let him show you exactly what you need to do. Okay, it's all drawn out. I am not long. $69.75. You have a skinny. Biden speaking. Wow, he's alive. I have to watch this. No, you don't look like you're 40. You look like you're 140. Outside narrow range. Good. Ooh, I missed it. 63.75. He's just mumbling. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Look, I got smudges on my monitor, Ryan. Can I see this closer, please? Did anyone take it? You're up a couple points. I like it, Ryan. My acting emotional is staged, as you have probably figured out, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, here's the deal. If you and your coach have worked on getting the information that you actually need, I can't hear Biden talk anymore. Dude needs to get the gumballs out of his mouth. I can't hear it. I need some good music to wash my soul from that guy's mumbling and ranting. Creed is not doing it. Sorry, Tad. The documentary by The Game. Show me Claritin. Show me Claritin. Hey, to occupy yourself, show me some Claritin. Oh, Ryan doesn't have a membership. Somebody gift Ryan a membership, please. They're leaning on this thing, folks. Now, somebody will gift it to you, Ryan. Yeah, eventually your name will just turn green. I'll be the last gray guy. Everybody's like, what's that one gray guy's? Why is his name Gray? Steve's like, I'm still gray. Anyone scalping this out? I mean, this is. I mean, if you put in your OTEs, look at the price that you've gotten. Look at that, 62.75. Is anyone in there? You just got 3 points. I'm not trading. You can see my cursor, but I am locked in watching this order block here. So either they close it below 60 even, or they don't. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. I got to check on the wifey. I had to help her here a minute ago. I'll be right back. While we're not trading here, and I'm waiting for the next setup, right? All right, notice we're just moving right around those exact numbers that I said. Hmm.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm just in a micro here. I'm not trying to get too spicy yet. I'm just in one micro. Just testing here. Just testing. I think it goes lower, but I'm long one contract. Right. So think about when you're in your coaching session, right? And what I said, right? Because this volume is starting to pop off. The order flow on the DOM is really starting to move, like big time. Okay, watching the upper end of this wick. Okay, or it blasts right through down to 58, right? Okay. They're leaning into the bid here, folks. Leaning into the bid. So I have one micro, right? Do they stop me and then bounce it, or do they bounce it first? Or they just run right through my stop? I have one micro. I'm literally risking like $17 in this trade. Okay, because I need the data, right? And it's against the trend. Ooh, they just nailed them there. They just nailed all the late longs right there. It's a big fight between this high to high trend line and horizontal price action, right? They're leaning into this bid, though. You can see it, right? They're selling every uptick. That's why I'm doing it with one micro. One micro. I have to test this here. Because I don't know if my stop's in the right place. What if they come down, take my stop, and then run it, right? There's no way it prints 64. Oh. Now what? Ooh, my finger just twitched. I'm glad it was not on the DOM. Anyone else? And any of you old people like myself have a twitch? All right. He shoots. He scores. Llama, you bottom. It's that I won't stop. I'll do it. Now let's let it reset whatever it's going to do. Whatever it's going to do. Okay? We just traded the range, right? I'll look at it later. It said I won't stop. I'll do it. Now, think about this. This box is still Deutschner. Did they just make the box one tick bigger? Or did it, right. Now think about this. All the people that shorted right here. Ooh. Right? That's who we just took advantage of. Old losing Rev. Right here. Right here. His stop. Oh, it hurts so good. It hurts so good, right? He had it up here. Here's what. Here, watch. Watch this. Follow, tell me I'm the only one that's ever done this. Ready? I short here. Here, let's just do it like this. I short right here on the close. I put my stop 2 ticks above here, and it goes whoosh instantly right back up. Right now, tell me I'm the only one that's ever done this, right? Here we go. Oh man, I'm not. Oh no way. I'm not. No way. Oh, I'm getting lucky. Okay, it's coming back to my entry. Oh, it's at break even. Here it comes. So right, remember, I'm short right here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. So what do? I move my stop down to what? So I just took my own money. Simple. Let's not overcomplicate this. Where did old losing you get your teeth kicked in every single freaking time you touch the mouse? Right there. Great trade, everybody. Just how you like it. $60 over under. Let's draw it correctly. It is now drawn correctly. Oh, no. Wait. Yep. Now it's drawn correctly. This is how I feel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just going to draw it. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. I hesitated. That's why I didn't take it. I have to get the data, right? So if you keep drawing it, right, eventually you're going to go, I am not drawing that thing one more freaking time. Boop, and you take the button. Now think about what they just did to the shorts that had their stop too close. That risked 1 bar, right? Bink! Slap! There's your target. 55.50. You bought 'em. If you hit them, got them, get them, got them. Good. Bang! That is the bread and butter of a lot of you traders in this room, right? You wait for the break bar, like the real break bar here, to find the stop, 1 bar, Velez, right? Velez, 1 bar, bink. Everybody's playing the same game. You see that? 214 by 36 up there, Ian. 86 at 5/4. That's not small, right? I mean, that's 200 and exactly 250 cars at that 55.50. Now, do you see why I was cringing not taking that trade? New low, 55/4. Over under 60 by 58 half by tape. Here to here. See it? Mm-hmm. Instant rejection. That means they added on the short up there. Do they get paid? See, if you look at it like this, right? All they did was add when it instantly came back in. They just got filled on their ad orders. Now they're pressing, right? Leaning into the bid. Nick, be careful on longs. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. I'm not taking it. Nope. Nope. They want my money back, right? They're like, oh, wait, we gave them a couple of winners? Nah. Yeah. All right, if you're long, your target is 9 1/4. Mm. I am not in this trade. I'm just going to draw it. And now I'm going to delete it because it doesn't exist in my brain. No. Son, get your ass off up in the car. Oh, he gonna go cry in the car. If you haven't watched the Sunday night review and rev up, please do so. If you haven't watched the Mindset Monday from yesterday, it's a good one. And the editing is getting a lot better too. The editing is starting to become fire. Elijah's brother is one of our editors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. You guys see that we have a fake Patrick Wieland in there trying to get us to invest with him. I sent it to him and he said, scammers will be scammers. Hey, that's when you know you're making it, when the scammers come in. They're leaning into this bid. They leaned at 7/4. They leaned at 8/4. They leaned at 60 even. They're leaning into this. $9/4 if you're long. Be careful. I'm not. I am not in this trade. I'm not a believer. I am probably going to be wrong and it's going to go like 10 points higher. That max trailing drawdown, there's no way that can be right. That doesn't even make sense. All right, take your profit. Take your profit. Yeah, he had to get the lay of the land. He had to learn the tools of the trade first, right? Any of you editors that are in here, I know there's a few of you. If you have any tips or tricks for Elijah's brother, please pass them on. I know there's a couple of you in here that are very professional. That's called a liquidity grab. Oh, I should be in this trade. That is the absolute spot you want that to happen. Ah. Ah, good. Rachel, hi. Thank you. Lexi, you see this? Because Elijah is not here today. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. For those of you that are out, those of you that like sports, Rachel's your editor. If you like sports, Rachel is your editor. $4 million views. Absolutely fantastic, Robert. And yours is cooking, right?
Order submitted.
Flying. That's incredible. Draw your box. I'm going to do it in the micro. I want clarity before I just jump in with full size.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$62.75 over under. All you can eat. Thank you. Okay, decision 66.50. Look right here. Here it comes. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Get him. Okay, one more buyer. One more buyer. One more buyer. Let's go. One more buyer. Come on. Big decision at 67.50 over under. Good call. Good call. Show me one more new buyer. Give me one more new buyer, like a stop run. Give me that. Give me a stop run. Uno más por faves. Okay, 66.50, 67, 68.25. Excuse me. 66.50, 67.50 over under on your 2-minute chart. You can see it here. They need a couple more sellers to pile in. Great job, Great Dane. See you tomorrow, buddy. Okay, on the 15-minute, you can get all the way to 72.50. You see the last line of defense they're trying to get through, right? 66.50, all drawn out perfectly. Little red bow put on it for you guys. Mwah. Give me those last stops. Give me those last stops. We suckered them in. Give them to me. Give them to me. One tick, Rick. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. One tick Rick. Y'all are front runners. Y'all are front runners. Yeah. I do. I really do, because of the break of the box. Because look at the next box that you have with the next red, which is your actual signal, right? So if we go like this, here's the next box, right? So then your perfect trade would be right here. Yes, 69, first target. You're seeing that's why there's so much turbulence in front of my 69.50. You see it? Yep, you're seeing it perfectly. Yeah. That would be the safe entry, right? Or the heavier contract size entry. Let's say that. Let's say that. Come on. 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 You bottom. You bottom. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Order filled.
Yeah, bottom. Did you guys see it on the tape? Oh God, it was a thing of beauty. That's why I said here it comes, right? Like when you see this, just like on the daily chart. Remember the poll that we had at about 8:05 a.m.? I do. There you go. There's your second target on the RBI. Yeah, bottom. Stage one, try to follow Rev. Stage two, front run Rev. So it goes, learn from Rev, test fund, learn from Rev, test fund, front run Rev, Lambo. All right, you've got your 2-minute fractal saying yes, yes, yes. Ryan, do you see how that was the go light for the RBI? Learn, test, front run, all of Europe. Come home for 2 weeks, Kenya. Last line of defense. I have it all drawn for you right there. All drawn for you. Nick, try for 76.25. If you can get through 72.75, there's 4 points of stops up there. If. Because everybody's thinking, oh, well, I'm just going to sell at the VWAP. Okay, what if they don't? What if they don't? That's what I always think of. That's the link you sent me, right, Ryan? Because the hypnotherapy that I took was exactly what you're talking about. We're going to find out in 5 minutes and 10 seconds, Robert. Okay, your pivot is 68. Tommy P, the RBI, the signal, the context, the trend, the location, the event. Excuse me, 76.25 is your final. Now, draw your 15-minute box. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good, 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 good. The over-under is the open of that exhaustion bar. How do we know that it was an exhaustion bar? Because the big green bar told us 72.75, you bottom. Ryan, the 15-minute box will give you your final target on your 2-minute entry. You see that? That's how it's done. So that's how you get the larger time frame. That's how you get the larger targets. 84.50. Now, Ryan, on the 15-minute chart, look at where 84.50 lines up with. If people think that this is some sort of coincidence, folks, do you see it? The open of the ignition bar on the move. There's no effing way. $76.25, you bottom. Here's how I have it drawn on the 15-minute chart. Watch yourself, shorts. There's no way we go to 84.50. Look at the wall at 78, though. Look at this. Look at him. He's like, come on. I'm over here. Hey, I'm 78. Let's go, right? Hi, my name is 78. I've got supply. Watch them blast right through that. There's no supply, and it rips higher because all the weak players don't know how to read volume profile. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. What a day. What a frickin' day. Okay, we're going to get the poll out about 40 seconds early. It's been one of those wonderful days. You can see I am green. Nice, small green. Go ahead and get your poll in now. Poll vote in now. Let's see if we can get 150 votes. If we get 100 votes, I'm going to give away 5 memberships. If we get 100 votes, I'm going to give away 5 memberships. $100 votes. 100 votes gets you 5 memberships. Everybody vote. Here, I'll log in as SageFT and give it a vote. I'll help you guys out. Let's see if it comes up first. There's only 99 people watching. Oh, I'm the 100th person. Good. 45 votes. Somebody unvoted. Who is unvoting? We got 16% of clowns. Good, good, good. Top Step down 35,000. $16 clowns. Oh, they're short. Oh, good, good, good. They need to get a session with Sage. Let this be a lesson to you. Just because you have a bunch of money doesn't mean you're a good trader. Okay, got a new Mancini. Isaiah. Camilo. Yeah. Good, 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 good. 72% green. We've got a bunch of clowns. 15% of you are clowns. Tony, you tell me, is it green or red? All right, how many votes do we got? 56. That's not enough. We need 44 more votes for me to give out 5 memberships. Let's get 5 more gray names green. I think this is the pause that refreshes everybody. 58, 42 more votes, and I'm giving out 5 memberships. 5. Oh. Are you out of here, Ryan? It's all about reality. Okay, there's a new Mancini. 67 must hold to keep 82, 89, 05 live. Dip below 67 to 51. No, it'll pick you. The draft will pick you, Ryan. See you, Robert. There they go. There they go. Boom! That's what short covering 40 contracts looks like. $84.50 is your target on the 15. You've got 82 Mancini. Okay, your 68, 67's reclaimed, right? Yes. We never got to 51.37. We have it drawn perfectly. I'm going to put it over in Discord so you guys can see it. This is how you find multiple targets after you enter the trade. It is too hard to find the goddamn channels in this thing. Boom, 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 boom. 73% voting so far. 70 votes, 30 more votes. 30 more votes, and I'm going to gift 5 memberships. 30 more votes, and I'm going to vote. I'm going to give 5 memberships out. You guys can look. You get to 100. Everyone can spam the big giant floating head all you want. All you want. And smash that like button, please, for the love of humanity.
Are you sure about
You got 69.25 whole. $67. $44 minutes till the end of the stream. It's been a great one. All right, so someone said they were dodging the Packers. Hey Siri, who did the Packers play this weekend? Ooh. 3-0 versus 2-1. All right, this Friday, everybody, we're going to wear our sports memorabilia. Friday is sports day. I wish I was. VPOC shift. Remember, 78 was the VAH. Play the tape back. Remember, I told a little story about what they had to do about 78s? They wrecked them. Tyler's a Vikings fan. Well, it's going to be your team and my team. Yeah, the thing about right now is you just have to have your stop out of the way, right? It's hard to enter up here, but if you're long from down here, I mean, come on. If you're long below 70, you'll see the big red bar when it rolls the 7 on the dice. $21 left of the stream. It's been a good one. Excuse me. 41 minutes left of the stream. It's been a great one. It's been a great one. We're watching 84.50 or 61. 84.50 or 61. You might even go 84. 84 to 84.25. And then Nick, what you need to tell yourself is, okay, if this thing goes, this is my last trade of the day, right? Because somehow you seem to hit like 500 bangers a day. You should be a millionaire by now, right? So what's in between the trades that you win is what I'm wondering. It's what you don't post. Don't worry, we see it. Because you've made like 200 trades that should have made you thousands of dollars. How do you still have a job, right? Candy 4, welcome. If you're new, welcome. No, what I'm saying is if your accuracy is 86%, you should be making probably $5,000 to $10,000 a day based upon the trades that you're saying that you're taking. So the question is, where's the Lambo? Or there's trades in between that take all the profits that you're making. Which one is it? That's really good. That's really high. But like, you should be up like $3,000 on this trade. So what's deteriorating the in-betweeners, right? Oh no, Nick, we see it. You are a much better trader than you were 6 months ago. Remember when we yelled at Nick? That was longer than 6 months ago. Believe it or not, that was a year ago. He has stepped over to the dark side. Something, something, something dark side. All right, everybody, I cannot take a trade up here. We are so far above our entry. If you're long, you can see it on the 15-minute chart. 84.50 is your target. Locked in, locked and loaded, baby. Goes right into the top of this bar. You really want to get out at like 84. If you're still long, watch your 84s. Mancini 82. Maybe there's some stops above it. I think 84 is a wonderful target. Ryan, remember that part in the first call where it says, did your wife come in and ask you a question while you were in the trade? Yep. Let's go, Gabriel. I see it too. I like that. I love that entry. I really like that entry. That's clean. I like it. Ah, Rosie's telling you how to draw a rectangle. That's the secret sauce, right? Rosie's spitting some knowledge lately. Thank you, Rosie. Tyson Ferguson, he says, row, maggots, row. Do they test the VWAP, reload, go for a second drip, and then push, or do they just straight push? When you moved to ES, did your anxiety go away, Nick? All right, if you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is SageFT. I am the head coach and moderator of the Live Trading Desk. I am the founder of the Live Trading Desk here. First thing that I recommend you do is just relax. Absorb the information in which you're seeing, because it is not necessarily anything you've ever seen before. What we've done is we've simplified this whole thing. We're looking for pockets of liquidity, and then they remove the liquidity, just like you see drawn on the 2-minute chart. We're looking for pockets of liquidity, so this would be sell-side liquidity, and then they remove the removal of liquidity. And that's what we're seeing right here. Ooh, we've got a former high to high that I left in there, everybody. Look at this. All right, 84.50 starting to line up on your 2-minute chart. All right, we're gonna bring the end of the stream home. Last 30 minutes with some Godsmack. If you want to follow me on Apple Music, it's Revan W77. The legends rise. If you want to find out more about my 100 level trades, my base level trades, go ahead and click on that link over there. There's the game plan at sageft.com or sagefutures.trading.com. Either one. Go ahead and pick that up. We made it really, really expensive to provide show value proposition. Now, what's cool about the game plan is it's going to be consistently updated, right? So if you've already gone through it, check it to see if there's any new stuff every once in a while. We will be adding to it. You're watching that 85.50. That seems to be the line in the sand here. Look at the liquidity grab above it. Oh, he's done now? Thanks. Let me check. That bastard. Oh, hopefully all of you guys bought him. Woo! That's a big megaphone forming. If they break that to the top side on Nvidia, folks, you're gonna wish you were in. Is Taiwan Semiconductor the one that everybody's sleeping on? It looks like it. You're not fooling nobody, everybody in the market. You're not fooling me. You are not freaking me. No freak offs. These people are stupid. Rosie is bringing some knowledge today. Thank you, Rosie. Let's go, baby. Why does it feel like we're about to go to 5805? I grabbed a call. I grabbed a cheap call. The question is, are we risk on in the cryptos, right? Let's check to see if we're okay here. I want to remind everyone we're at gap fill. Little bit of weakness in the cryptos here. So we're gonna flounder around near gap fill for a while. So the question is, are they gearing up for the next move higher? Or did they get enough contracts? Ooh, I got lots of time for this. Good. Okay, I'm out in October 18th calls. I'm out in the October 18th calls. 71% green. Did we get to 100? 13 more votes. 13 more votes, and I'm giving 5 memberships. 13 more votes. 13 more votes in the next 24 minutes. And I will give 5 memberships. Let's see if we can turn Nick's and Steve's gray green. 89. I need 11 more votes. I'm giving 5 memberships away. $11 more votes. Come on. 22 minutes. Great trade, Nick. Look at how on my chart, look at how it hit the high to high trend line. Sans the last piece, right? Nine more votes to get 5 memberships. I will be gifting 5 memberships. We need 100 votes. Nick says he's spamming. If we get 100 votes and he gets a membership, all right, we'll see if he holds his word here. Eight more votes. Can we get 8 more votes? 100. I give away 5 memberships. I will let you spam all you want. The big floating head. %, says I am a clown. That's 13 people. Why so serious, Brada? 8 more votes. 8 more votes. Let's see if we get 8450 before we get 8 more votes. Smash that like button if you're liking this trade that we called from 62.75. Going for 8450. Okay, I'm going to walk away for just a minute. I need 8 more votes. I will gladly spend my money. If you want to see Nick's name turn from gray to green, I guarantee you, Ryan, Nick, or Steve, one of you three are going to get it, right? Oh, where's my magic 8 ball? Yeah, there she is. Good, 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 good. $93, 7 minute abs. Who has 7 minutes? Hit that 100. Smash that like button too, folks. If you want your chance at a free membership, get a vote. Get a vote. He's good. Hey, you don't need ID to vote here. Just vote. This is the perfect socialist community. Just throw a vote in there. Don't worry about it, right? We got you, fam. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. I really want you guys to hit 100. I really want to give away 5 memberships. 100. Let's go. And if you're wondering, if you're new and you're wondering, what are these guys doing? Do they trade? We're long from much lower. You can see it on the chart. Target is 84. Four more. When I walk away, I want you to hit the like button and vote. I want to give away 5 because I want Ryan, Steve, and Nick to have green names. Okay, let's see if we're at 100. 101 votes. All right, let's make sure Ryan's in here. Hello? Hello? Um, Okay, we're going to end the poll there. Let's see. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to buy them, and it's just the spinning wheel of death. I'm trying to pay the piper. Okay, watch your 84s. Okay, we're gonna drop the mic at 84. We're just let me get these into you though. There we go. Come on. Oh man, what? Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to buy them from. I have to buy them from my phone as SageFT. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, folks. This is horse shit. Why could I not buy? No, it's yeah, we're at 100 votes. You guys got it. Thank you, Andy. There's 5. Okay, B, mediocre ducky. Oh, Yagdo. Look at all those new people that got memberships. I'm trying to buy 5 still, my damn self. Hold on, everybody. I have to, if you're on an iPhone, you can't do it through the app. You have to go into the stupid youtube.com. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is actually turning into a fucking nightmare. This is stupid. Why is this such a fucking problem? There's nowhere to buy. There's nowhere to buy anything on the. How did I do it so easily last time? Okay, there's your 84.50. He shoots, he scores. Ladies and gentlemen, We got 10 memberships coming in. Colby, Glad, Cage, Greatest, Owly, K-Moore, Joseph, Carter, Silver, Claudia. Let's go. Ryan, Steve, and Nick dodge it again. Oh my goodness, Hank and Peter still. What in the shit? Those are all new people. I've never heard of any of these people besides Colby. Welcome, whoever you are. Hopefully you're a real person. Yeah, Ryan's out of here. He wants to dodge the next barrage. All right, who held to 84.50? Who held to the top? Who had an 88 or 89? Who had the 89? Who held the 89? Woo! Okay, that's gonna do it for us, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is SageFT. We are completing a great session on the live trading desk. Let's go over the trade here before we turn it off. Those of you on X.com, you have to see this to believe what we're actually doing here. Okay, we come into the support levels, and so then all of a sudden we realize that they are removing the removal of liquidity. Now, it sounds like I just said a whole bunch of horse bucky. Wrong. Take a look at this. We nailed this trade. All the way, some of our traders got 89. My target, 84. Okay? Now, how do we find the bigger target? All right, so first of all, let's find the original target. Okay, we get a run on liquidity here. Okay, we get a liquidity grab here, not a run. Run would be down, right? We get a liquidity grab in this area here. We had it all drawn out, right? So we go, oh, okay, how would we know that they're actually starting to buy it or cover down here? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. First thing I'm going to look for is, where is the liquidity removed to the downside? I hope everybody is watching this. I hope this gets 15,000 views on X.com, because this is the actual $1 million trade. Okay? We want to define when they're going to remove the removal of liquidity. Where would that be at? Two things that we're looking for a hard reversal. One, a sweep or grab of the liquidity at a level, at a location. This location happens to be prior swing lows, right? The only way that we know that this is exhaustion is because the green bars go against it and tell us. Okay? So with that being said, we get in here and we write it. My first target was here. Second target is here. Now, how do we get larger targets? I'm glad you asked. Let's pull up the 15-minute chart. Let's do the same dang thing again. Where's the removal of the liquidity? I'm so glad you asked. Ah, do you see it? Where's the liquidity grab? Sell side liquidity grab here, right? Right? Yes. Good. Good. Okay. So we get the grab, possibly a sweep, depending on how you're looking at it, right? Perfect. Where does it prove that this is exhaustion? I'm so glad you asked. Right here. This is the 15-minute chart. If you can't see the label of it, this is the 15-minute chart. Now, see, the thing is, it doesn't matter. You could do this on any chart, any time frame. So you enter here, stop is here. Your first target is 84.50. Your second target is 96.25. I did buy a call at 80. Okay, so this is how you play it, right? Now, you could go back and, well, that's actually just called a blah, 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 that some guy named SM3 and ICT baggers came up with, or whatever people want to say, right? Look, here's the deal. I don't give a crap what you call it, okay? This is a removal of liquidity, okay? How did I find it? By going short down here and getting my butt handed to me day in and day out, putting my stop above here only for it to get hit every single time I push the button. Perfect. All objectives have been hit. 84.50 should have been your final. Some of you guys got 89. Absolutely Deutschna. Love it. Love it. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me. Okay. It's been a wonderful stream.
Another one.
Absolutely fantastic stream. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night.